What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to Fiesta Friday, where you no doubt are asking yourself, Blaze, what are you playing today? I don't freaking know, man. I haven't even thought that far about it. Like, I know I have to stream tonight. It's Fridays, and I really just have no idea what I want to play. I've got a couple of games in mind that we're probably going to end up settling on, but I don't know. I think there's a lot of new announcements and new games that the Nintendo Direct kind of showed off, and that kind of motivated me to go out and buy, maybe not go out, but to buy a bunch of games that I would like to play very soon, whether it's on stream or for a video or whatever. But it's going to take some time before I can get there. Well, they haven't all come in yet. I will say that I ordered like 10 games, and these 3 have come in. I'm not going to tell you which 3 they are. It's going to be a surprise, but 3 of them have come in. I've got like 5 or 6 more, I think, that are supposed to be here. What's up, Rondom? How's it going, friend? Yeah, 5 or 6 more are supposed to come in soon, and we'll be playing some of those games, for sure. I've been thinking about Wii Sports a lot lately, because that was a super fun game. And I've just got Donkey Kong Country just on the loop right now. I don't even know if I want to play it. Let's see what other games are can give us some good background music. Mario World. How about Yoshi's Island? Yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot to think about. This music kind of sucks, actually. Let's not do that. Mario World. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel like it's Friday. What do I want to play? You know, what do I want to play? Yeah, things are good with me. The only thing that's kind of rough right now is I have no idea what to play. But aside from that, things are going pretty well. Work is going good, which, you know, it's work. It's hit or miss. Sometimes it's great. Sometimes it just really sucks. And then, today was a weird day. I'll say that. I'll just say that. I also am happy that it's Friday. Exotron, what's up? What's up, Molly? Get Green Hell? What's Green Hell? Is that Yoshi? Survival game? Ooh. Let me look it up, because I need something to play. If anybody wants to play some Super Nintendo games with me, I'm down. We can play some Mario or whatever. Open World Survivor Simulator. Set in the uncharted unique setting of the Amazonian rainforest. Ronan with the 200 bits. Thank you so much. Coming through. Yeah, bits are priced weirdly. Like, it kind of sucks as Twitch will take a cut of it, so. Basically, 100 bits is $1. But Twitch will charge you like $1.50 or something, because they want to make some money too. And then more expensive on mobile. That's stupid. I don't know if I like Twitch and I like doing all the Twitch stuff. I'm so far away from partner right now that I don't know if it even makes sense for people to subscribe to my channel or to give bits. Like, if I just had my Cash App on there. That would be, I mean, that'd be better for me and for you. But you gotta play the game, I guess. Maybe someday I'll get partnered and, you know, it's fine. It is what it is. Let's see what this, what the screenshots. Is this a first-person shooter game, Molly? Oh, it looks crazy. Gain trust of the tribes. I should show you guys this instead of just like watching it. Hold on. It's first person. I'm not sure if I'm feeling a first-person game right now. No, it's not first-person. It looks pretty much first-person to me. You collect and build and try not to die. Is it like Minecraft but like real graphics? That's what it looks like. Hold up. Okay. It's just okay. It's like Minecraft but but harder. That's cool. I'm not sure I'm feeling a game like that right now. Sounds cool though. Here, I'll play the trailer so you can see it at least. I can't really tell where the full screen button is though. Is that it? There you go. Yeah, I'll look into it. Green Hell, the spirits of the Amazonian. What's up, Dolce? How's life? This thing's going. Here we go. This is the trailer. It has like a Far Cry kind of a vibe to it. It looks okay. Right now, like... right now, half the internet is losing their mind because of Nintendo shutting down some of their eShops. It's kind of annoying, but you know, people gonna be people, you know? People gonna people. You've yet to find any tribes, and you're on day 4. Died 10 times. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like playing a game on the Nintendo on the Wii U. I played like Wii Sports on it pretty recently. I'm probably gonna play Wii Sports pretty soon. We might even play Wii Sports tonight. I don't know because I have no idea. I have nothing planned today. But I don't think I'm gonna buy any games for it anytime soon because there's nothing there. And everyone's like, oh, but for game preservation, you gotta preserve this stuff. And I'm like, bruh, someone's downloaded that copy of Dogs by Ubisoft, and if you really want to play it, someone somewhere is gonna have it, and they could just, you know, figure out a way to hack their system. And if it's really that important to you, then buy it, mod your system, and you know, back it up on your hard drive. Share it with the world, you know, whatever you want to do. It's not really that big of a deal. But yeah, just like you said, nobody really plays those games. Nobody does that stuff anyway right now. So it's like okay. You beat the main story and you're collecting those rocks. Oh, cool. You mean on Pokemon? Yeah. Mario and Luigi Dream Team would be pretty cool. I like those games were fun. I'm kind of mad at those games though because remember Mario RPG? Remember how cool that was? And then Paper Mario came out and it was also really cool. And then the GameCube Paper Mario came out and it was also really cool. And I think even the Wii Paper Mario was pretty good. But then like I'm mad at those games because like because Mario and Luigi Partners in Time took all the best parts of Mario RPG and put them in that game. So they didn't really have... I'm sorry, all the best parts of Paper Mario. They took all the best parts of Paper Mario and they put them in that game. So then when it came time to make a new Paper Mario, they had to make it different. So it wasn't as good. And it's like, it's kind of frustrating because Mario RPG and Paper Mario are some of the best games I ever played. Maybe we'll play Paper Mario, man. I don't know. But, speaking of, Mario RPG, I see you all flexing in the chat room. Boom! Mario RPG. I played this game at Blockbuster. We were talking about Blockbuster earlier today with a friend of mine, and I remember going to Blockbuster and renting games, taking them home, either falling in love with them or completely hating them. And I miss those days quite a bit. It was just so much fun. But yeah, I rented a couple of systems myself. It was pretty cool. But Mario RPG was one of those games. I rented this game, and I played it pretty much non-stop. I don't think I beat it while renting it, but I played it so much that I was like, I need to buy this game, because it's just so much fun. And one of the best experience I had playing a video game was Mario RPG. Back when the Super Nintendo was still relevant. Got the cartridge. I've also got... Let me see if this... Pull this drawer out here. While we're just chatting, y'all. What the hell? Yo, I know I can pull this drawer out, but it's not... Ow, it's not helping. Hold up. It's not cooperating here. Yeah, I can't get it. There's a couple more games that, I played the shit out of. So this one, actually, this is my first RPG ever, right? The cartridge is all beat up and busted because, I got it from a friend of mine who rented games on a regular basis, and they liked games like this. I never really knew what an RPG was or liked them for the most part. But I guess this friend of mine, like, bought... rented this game and just never brought it back. So they just had it. And then never went back to that renting place again. I don't know how it worked. Whatever happened, but they ended up just giving me the game. And because I guess they sold their Super Nintendo or something and they had the game laying around. They were just like, here, do you want this? And I'm like, sure, I'll play it. And this is Final Fantasy 3, or as it's called in Japan, Final Fantasy 6. You can see all the stickers on it and stuff because it was originally a rental game. I played the literal shit out of this game. One of the best Final Fantasies ever made. Love that game. There's no shit left in that game because I played all the shit out of it. It's duns. Duns. Yeah. It's definitely seen some better days. It's been star of many plays. That cartridge has seen some better days. And the bottom's dropped off. Also Street Fighter. Played the shit out of some Street Fighter 2. I was looking at this like, wait, this has stickers on it. Why does it have stickers on it? And I remember how I got this game now, because I didn't buy this game, right? Speaking of renting games, I found myself with a copy of the Itchy and Scratchy game, which, by the way, if you've never played that game, it is by far the worst freaking game I've ever played in my life. Let me rephrase that. The Itchy and Scratchy game for the Super Nintendo is the worst fucking piece of shit game I've ever played in my entire life. I hate that game. I didn't know what you were supposed to do. There didn't seem to be a point. I never could pass the first stage. I couldn't tell if it was like a if it was like a get from one point to the other kind of a game, or if it was like as Itchy you had to kill Scratchy. I don't know. I couldn't tell because I never got that far. I hated that game. So it literally became like something I put underneath a table to balance the table. That's how much I hated that game, right? So yeah, Bart versus the Space Mutants. I remember that game. That was like NES, right? I think I played that one. I liked that one though. It wasn't great, but it was better than Itchy and Scratchy. But I had the Itchy and Scratchy game. I was renting Street Fighter over and over and over again. And my smart ass decided, well, instead of returning Street Fighter, let me go ahead and just return the Itchy and Scratchy game in the Street Fighter case. Let's just see if that works. And then I did that, and it worked. They never called me. They never said anything about it. They were fine with letting me keep Street Fighter and taking back Itchy and Scratchy. I don't know how I got away with that. I must have been super lucky, but that's how I got Super Street Fighter 2 for the Super Nintendo. And I think someone gave me that game, so, you know, I don't know. Bad Boy Blaze, Rebel. Ultima, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Kind of the fever, coughing and wheezing. That sucks. I'm not sure if you were making a joke about the Pokemon coughing and wheezing, and you weren't actually sick, but I hope if you were sick that you're fine. But yeah, coughing and wheezing, not good as a condition, and also not good as a Pokemon. According to Team Rocket, they always get their ass kicked, so. Yeah, such a criminal. So I tried that again with Mario World, because I was like, you know, I have some other shit games I don't play. Let me return this other game instead of Mario World. But Mario World was such a popular game that Blockbuster called me and they were like, yeah, can you bring back the right game, please? They never cared about Street Fighter, but this one they did care about. I'm gonna get some different music going because that's annoying. I didn't want to do that. What else has good music on the intro? DKC2? You know what about? Yeah, DKC2. Zelda? It's got some good music. We'll do that one next. But yeah, I did that with Blockbuster. And you know what? I would tell you that that's probably the reason why they are bankrupt and no longer in business. But that's not really it. What really happened is Blockbuster did this thing where they tried to compete with GameStop. And they started doing like these ridiculous trade-in promotions, like just really freaking stupid stuff. To a point where people were just flipping games and getting like brand new consoles, brand new games, just all kinds of new stuff. And they were doing it with games like Sneak King for the Xbox 360. Trying to think of a good example here. I thought I had that game. I guess I don't. No? I don't think I have it. Basically, Blockbuster video card game. What? That was never returned to Blockbuster. We all have that one game. Is that a real game? I want to play that. Hold on. Isn't it like you stock shelves in a Blockbuster? Oh, wait, no, it's a board game, right? Yeah, yeah. I would love to play that, actually. It looks pretty cool. It's a movie family board game. Is this... Hold on. This one? Walmart? It's hard for me to see. I think you guys can see that, but it's hard for me to see it. It's a board game. I think I saw some people play this, and it's basically like... It's like you have to, like... It's kind of like categories, I guess, where you have to describe a movie and get your partner to guess that movie. Or something along those lines. I can't really remember. Something like that, I think. It's a movie party game for the whole family. Let's see if there's a description. It's for anyone who's ever seen a movie. The game is for adults and teenagers alike, but the best results, you want to split up into 2 mixed teams. In round 1, each team will choose one of their members to go head-to-head in a quick-fire buzzer battle. From famous trilogies to movies with a zombie in it. Oh, it's like you go back and forth naming movies with zombies in them, or naming movies that have trilogies or something like that. I saw people play it. It was really fun. It looked really fun. Never actually went to a Blockbuster. It's actually a experience that nobody's gonna have anymore. VHS case. Family video. Yeah, I remember Red Giraffe. I remember Red Giraffe video. That's where my friend went. So my friend that gave me that Final Fantasy game, we ended up going to Red Giraffe because he was not welcome in Blockbuster, I guess because he had too much of a too high of a fee, like rental fee, so they wouldn't let him like rent anything, so he couldn't go back. But funny story about Red Giraffe video. I don't know why I have stories about this shit, but hey. Red Giraffe video was where I rented Final Fantasy VII for the first time. Fell in love with that game. But again, my friend was not bright, and he never brought this... Well, he brought the game back, I guess, eventually. But I guess Disc 3 was cracked or scratched or something. Something happened to Disc 3 where he couldn't... It wouldn't play anymore. I don't remember what it was. But here's Final Fantasy VII with a Red Giraffe sticker on the disc. Boom. So I played this game rented from Red Giraffe Video, and basically Disc 3 broke. I fell in love with the game. He gave me, for a while, like I was just playing Disc 1 and 2, and eventually I'd play Disc 3 whenever I'd borrow it from him or something like that. But finally I bought the game because it was just too good of a game not to get. I loved that game. But that's how I played Final Fantasy VII, was because my friend didn't bring it back to Red Giraffe Video, because I'm not even sure if Disc 3 was scratched now that I'm thinking about it, because I just remember not being able to play it for some reason. But yeah, it's got the sticker, man. These are my PS1 games that don't have a case. There's not very many of them in there. First job was at Hollywood Video. I don't think I've ever stepped foot in a Hollywood Video. Ironically enough, one of the people that worked with me and Bosk, she was a manager at Hollywood Video before she came to GameStop. And that's my only experience with Hollywood Video. I've never been in one. Do you guys remember Blockbuster had a... was it Blockbuster? I think I think they did away with it eventually, but I'm pretty sure Blockbuster had a back room where the naughty movies were. I don't know why. I don't know why that crossed my mind. I know Family Video had one. No, it's not Priscilla's. You cut it out. I'm pretty sure Blockbuster had it. Like, maybe not the whole time. Because I know they did away with it. By the time, like, PlayStation 1 came out, I think they kind of did away with it. But I remember there being, like, a room that had, like, a curtain and I wasn't allowed back there. It might have been Family Video, but I'm pretty sure it was. I'm like 80% sure it was Blockbuster also. Video store when you were a kid that rented out Japan's Mario Bros. 2? Claiming it was Mario 3? Those liars. Everyone knows that Mario 2 in Japan, right, was the Lost Levels, right? Everyone knows that. It wasn't Hollywood Video. I've never been to a Hollywood Video either. Who remembers Mario All-Stars? This game was tight. Huh. Yeah, so Mario Brothers 3. Everyone knows that one. The original Mario Brothers. Everyone knows that one. Mario Bros. 2 in America was actually a recreation of Doki Doki Panic, which was like a promotional game that came out, and they eventually they ported over Mario. When they ported this over to America, they just added Mario text or Mario things to it, and then Mario Bros. Lost Levels was the one that came out after Mario 1. This is technically Mario Bros. 2. What the hell happened? Why did it reset? Yeah, Mario Bros. Lost Levels. I never beat this game. I got kind of far. I probably should change scenes though so y'all can see it. Ooh, I'm about to die. There's a mushroom over here. But this game is supposed to be a lot harder. Like, I remember it like being difficult, but I never realized how difficult it actually was. I never did beat it. Oh, that sucked. But of course I've seen speedruns of it and it's actually kind of insane. Woo! That's dead. Super Mario All-Stars 2. I just walked right into that stupid duck. Turtle duck. Yeah, it's basically a harder level pack. It's all the levels were new. Ah! But yeah, they were all much harder. I never finished this game. I'm not gonna finish the first level here in a minute. I have to finish the first level. All right. No one distract me. We're gonna finish the first level. Oh God. There we go. Woo! You beat the game and the extra levels. So this game actually had wind in it. So like as you're playing through the game, like wind would blow, and it would either make you jump farther or slow down your jumping. Which I thought was a really cool mechanic because that wasn't something that was in the original Mario Brothers, and it made the game different. Oh, jeez. Goombas. Watch out for them Goombas. But yeah, Mario Brothers Lost Levels is pretty dope. Can I warp here? Nope. I can't get up there either, can I? Nope. Oh, jeez. But I've heard the game actually rewards you for going fast. So if you play the game and you try to go fast, the game like gives you all kinds of like bonuses and advantages and stuff. I don't know about that because I never got that far. Watching a couple of speedruns and people say that, I was like, oh, that makes sense. That's cool. Because it does give you wind, like, you know, when you wouldn't expect it. Whoops. I'm just gonna play till I die. But yeah, Mario Lost Levels was cool. I loved Mario 1 though. Mario 1 was my jam. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Oh jeez. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. What else? What other games were cool? Someone said Zelda has good music. Start that up. Yo, I died fast in that. I'm not very good at Mario. I still have no idea what I want to play tonight. I was thinking about Mario Kart. We got those new courses coming up. I feel like I need to refresh myself, play some new courses, and or play some old courses. Get good, so when the new courses come out, I can demolish them. Of course, people are complaining about those too, saying that the graphics aren't as good or the visuals on the new courses aren't as good, and it's like, dude, shut up. No one cares. Everyone's like, oh my god, the graphics on these new courses are terrible. I'm like, alright, then don't get it then. Don't get it then. No one cares, man. Nobody cares. Zelda. What if Zelda was a girl? I don't think I have it in me to play Zelda right now, especially this one because it's so like. This one's a long game. There's like 2 worlds to it or something. I tried playing this game probably a good 6 times. I never could get very far. Which is weird because I enjoyed playing Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, and Link's Awakening was fun when I played that on the Game Boy. So I don't know why I wouldn't enjoy this one. But I do love Zelda. Your grandma would speedrun the game? No way. She was old school too, doing it like she was doing that back when there was no like video of it. Like she also couldn't like look up strats and stuff to figure out how to get there. She was like, that's how you know she was good. If she was speedrunning this game before she can communicate with people on the internet, that's insane. Here, I'll do this real quick. The only game I really think I've ever tried to speedrun. Well, there's a couple. There's Mario. There's a Mario Kart speedrun I used to do. But, something new to play. Cool. What is it? Earthbound. Cool. Yeah, basically just Mario. Mario 1. I like Balloon Fight also. I really wanted to get, like, really good at Balloon Fight for whatever reason. But I never was. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can get to World 8. Why can I not run? Oh, because it's not that button. That's why. Don't look at that. We're just going to reset. You know, I was joking with myself a little, like a long time ago. I was like, I wish that there were stats, like real life stats, like how many times has that Goomba killed someone? That's probably the MVP. Like you can talk about bosses, you can talk about, you know, Bowser, or you can talk about Ganon or whatever. That Goomba probably killed more people than any bosses combined. Just because someone's not paying attention, they're on a speed run, whatever, and they just happen to hit it. I know where the jump button is now, so we're good. Woo! Most people go down that pipe. I don't like going down the pipe because I feel like it takes too much time. I just died. It's probably better than dying. Not a big deal. I was supposed to do that. Messed up. A little rusty. A little bit rusty. I can at least get to World 8. I would say under 5 minutes. I don't know. Don't time me though. It's been a long time. Woo. I don't know why I wait there. There's probably a better strategy. I don't like it though. Whatever it is. Are you serious? How'd he do that? What is happening right now? What universe is this? We're gonna start over. No judging. I don't want to see any judging in the chat room. This will happen to you. Just wait. I used to be with it, and then they changed what it was. Now what I'm with isn't it, and what's it seems real scary to me. Get up there, bro. Told you I can do it. It's those Goombas, man. They will surprise you. They will surprise you. Does anyone know the trick of the fireworks? Anyone understand how the fireworks work? I do. But I guess I'm asking for an opportunity to mansplain something. If you know how the fireworks work, awesome. If you don't, I'll explain it. Woo! This is a good one to go down. This one cuts out some time. For certain. And we're in the warp zone. Let's go. Whoops. Oh, I dropped in there at 3:33. 3:33 time remaining. Also, who's played the arcade version of Mario Brothers? That one's insane. Like, all the physics are different, and they try, like, they do this stuff where, like, they make it really difficult to understand the timing of when your character starts running. It's insane. Mario Brothers Arcade is insane. Basically, there's, like, the fireworks are based on the time remaining when you grab the flag. So if you grab the flag at, I want to say 6, I think it's like 4, 6, or 8 seconds on the last digit, of the There's a faster way to do this, but I don't know it. I'm just gonna do it the old way. Basically, if it's I think it's 4, 6, and 8. If you grab the end flag with the last digit of your time remaining being 4, 6, or 8, then you get that many fireworks. It might not be 4, 6, or 8. It might be something else, but I know that's one of them. Here we are, World 8. Let's go! Not gonna risk that one. Boom, 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 boom. Get out of here, dumbass. I actually don't remember this world. This is where I get messed up most of the time when I'm doing any kind of speed run, because I don't know what I'm doing. Like World 1, World 4 are easy because I do them all the time. This is the one I don't really do that much. We're rocking and rolling now. Watch out for that stupid... That one. Watch out for him. I wonder if I'll beat this. I bet you I can beat this. Oh, shit. Whew. Damn it. You don't get a checkpoint on these levels either, so you gotta start over. Stupid. Also, whenever I hear the Mario Brothers theme, I always think about the lyrics in the Mario Brothers Super Show, and I hate myself for it. It's the worst. Oh god, that was close. Oh, I thought that was whoa. Thought that was the end. Not quite the end. Oh, this is the hard part. Nailed it. Yeah, eat shit, 8-1. I hope the new Mario movie is like the cartoon. Yeah. Chris Pratt better have that scratchy, like, 80s plumber voice. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Dude, you really would throw that right there? Get out of here. Whoa, what am I doing? What? That's not how that works. You're supposed to jump down to the one thing, run across, and then jump. That's how that works. That's how I've always done it. My god. The Mario Bros. Super Show? No, I haven't seen it. Is it like... I haven't seen it in a long time. But I can't... It's hard for me to watch that one because it's like... He's always like... Swing your arms from side to side. And he's just like... He's just doing this. Like, he's like, do the Mario. And he's just doing this. I'm like, dude, that's so stupid. I hated it so much. And now those lyrics are forever stuck in my head. Well, I'm not trying to do that. Get out of here. I pressed all the wrong buttons there. Paramount Plus? I thought it was on Netflix for a while, but I haven't seen it for a while. What am I doing? Alright, this is Mario for the arcade. Basically it's the same, but the speed at which you run is a little bit different. So like if you hold B and you start running, Mario gets that boost of speed like probably within like 2 seconds or something. But in the arcade version, it takes him a little bit longer, like a split second longer. It's just long enough to fuck you up if you're playing this game. If you know the home version, it makes it really complicated. So Paramount Plus. I need to get Paramount Plus to watch the card show. I've heard that's pretty good. What? Oh, what is that? They changed the timing of that guy? Come on now. Remember in the NES, I just ran right under that dude? Didn't even matter. I'll get in this time though, because I know the strategy. Boom. Get out of here. Card show? Oh, Picard, the Star Trek show. Also, they changed a couple things in this. Like, you can warp to World 4 here, but you cannot warp to World 8. You have to, like... You go to World 6 or something first. Oh, there's that gap there, too, I forgot about. I played the arcade version of Mario Brothers at Chuck E. Cheese more often than not. Oh, I didn't know he was there! Ah! But yeah, there's just like little things that are different that can totally mess you up if you're not paying attention. Like that little flying Koopa Troopa. I did it again. I thought maybe I could get under him, but then I pressed the button too much. It's fine. No one cares. This game's just hard. It's way harder than the regular Mario. We'll close that. What should I play? Mario Kart? I have the demo for Triangle Strategy. Sounds kind of cool. Got the Jackbox Party Pack. Jackbox. So I was waiting to get Paramount Plus because I didn't want to like... I didn't want to play... I didn't want to pay like $15 or $20 for it or something. I wanted to get like a 1 month trial. Get my 1 month trial and then cancel. After I watch all the shows I wanted to see. Without being charged. I'll play Jackbox if we get enough people that want to play. We have to have at least 4 people other than me who want to play. But it would be pretty fun. I still have the Monster Hunter Rise demo, apparently. All these games, and I'm like, man, there's nothing to play. No. I didn't play the Monster Hunter Rise game. I should have. I feel like I would have liked it, but I didn't play it. I know. I played the 3DS version, and it was a bit whack. It was weird. But I did play the 3DS version. Cool. We got 2 people for Jackbox. And he gave you his game code for it. That's cool. I feel like I would like Monster Hunter. I just never really bothered to get them. Same with like Xenoblade. I feel like I really like Xenoblade also. Never really played them. Let me try some Tetris. It's been a while since I did some Tetris. If we get 2 more people to play Jackbox, we'll do that. I think we can do it with 5. I don't see why not. Jackbox. Jackbox. You know what I don't have is I don't have that Pac-Man 99 game. It's free. I should get it. I should get it. Over the last like few days, I bought like 10 games between eBay and GameStop and Amazon. So there won't be a shortage of games to play next week, but right now I'm like, fuck, what do I play? But it's also cool just to hang out and chat with you guys, because we don't do that enough. Playing House Flipper? Is that like... Is that about a dolphin who is domesticated and lives inside of, and like lives in a house? House Flipper? House Flipper. I was talking to Dolce like over the past couple of days and talking about Blockbuster and arcade games. I miss so much about gaming in the way it used to be. And I feel like I'm getting to a point where I'm like, you damn kids today, you never understand what having a video game was like. Damn kids. Haven't been to boss battle? What the hell is that? What's boss battle? You fix up houses in this game. Sounds fun. Can I put my own house in there? Oh, no, I haven't. I'd never go to Castleton. Castleton scares me. But really just outside scares me now. I don't like going outside. Outside's the worst. Like, I'm thinking once all of the whole pandemic thing like calms down a lot, it'll be a lot easier to just go somewhere. It's just now they're like relaxing on the mask mandates, and you know that's gonna spark more cases, and it's just gonna repeat the cycle all over again. So, I mean, it's gonna be a while. I'm hopeful by the end of the year, maybe we'll have something that we can, like, I'll feel comfortable again going to anywhere, but I just don't know if it's not gonna be anytime soon. So I screwed myself a little bit there. That's fine, we'll just do this. Boom. Yeah, I don't like outside right now. People are insane. Myself included. Where's the pieces I need? That's not gonna work. Fine. Booyah. Booyah. What? Oh, that sucks. Guess what though? Eat it. That's what we in the business call a Tetris. Idiot. Tetris, son. What am I supposed to do with this? Get out of here. There we go. That's cool. I can live with this. Oh, someone's about to get fucked up. Wait for it. Oh, they didn't get that bad. It wasn't that bad. They still got messed up a little bit, but oh shit, I fucked myself. Dang it, I hate when I do that. Fixed it. There we go. Ba-ba-dum. What? Okay. I don't know what to do with that. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, we gotta do something there. We might win this. And by win, I mean not be completely embarrassed. You know what, I do need some... Oh, perfect. Yeah, eat it. Save that. There. Oh, yeah, eat it. Eat it again. Let's go. I don't know who I'm talking to, but they just ate it. What? I feel like all the good players are not playing this game right now. I must be in some kind of weird queue where nobody good is playing this right now. Which is great. I will take that because I suck. It's been a long time since I played this too, so I have no idea. How this is supposed to go. You know what? I need to do that. No. Not that. Oh, jeez. Okay, can I get... No! Oh, God. That was close. Yeah. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. Maybe. Alright, I need to clear this space over here on the right. Or the left, I mean. Oh, and that's not it! Ah! Okay, we made it. Okay. No, what am I doing now? Oh my god. Yeah, this sucks. It's way too fast now. Who plays like this? What? No, go over. No! No! Save me, Superman! Ah, damn it. Alright. What'd I get? 11th place? Okay. Not bad. Tetris is fun, though, sometimes. Not when it's stressful, though. It's not so much fun when it's stressful. What else? What can we do? What else are we doing? I just played that whole game. Mario Party's on the table. Of course, Mario Kart's on the table. Can't wait till this Nintendo Switch sports game comes out. That'd be fun. I guess it's time for Mario Kart, right? Maybe? I don't know. We're not going to play All-Star Fruit Racing, just so you know. I bought that. I bought that so I could do a video for YouTube, and that game sucked. Like, what's funny about it, though, is, like, I did the video, and then, like, maybe 2 months later, the developers of that game, or whoever runs their social media account, like, posted a comment and said, like, thanks for playing our game. Check out this new game, Pirate Skies, or whatever it was called. And I was like, okay, thanks for letting me know. I'll check it out. And then like 2 months later, the same account posted the same message on the same video. Probably because nobody's playing this game, and that was the, like, they were told they had to meet a quota or something, so they probably just posted a second message on there. It's pretty funny. I guess Mario Kart, man. I don't know. I just don't know what else to play. If you guys have me on your friends list and you want to join, all you got to do is jump in. Give it the old jumpy jump. Once I get into a game, you can just join. I think that's it. Alright, this will be what we play tonight, I think, for the most part. I use the steering wheel because I am a professional Mario Kart player. Luigi Kart 8. New tracks coming out soon. Oh, you know what? I think it's... No, that's not right. Hold on. Why is it not working? Okay, I see. Let me change the information here. Anybody, if you want to play some Jackbox, we'll do some Jackbox. We just need 2 more people to play. Title updated. Your sibling has the game. Man, that sucks. Go over to her house right now. Get it. Tell her that you're the older sister and that she has to do what you say. And you know what? Make her come to your house. That's what I would do. Get on the phone. Yo. Since I'm your older sister, you gotta do what I say. Get Mario Kart, bring it to my house, and then leave. Isn't that what you do, Molly? Wait, I don't think you're older. What? Isn't that what happens to you, Molly? Yeah. She has work at 2 a.m. What? Who does that? Bone Dry Dunes. We'll do Hyrule. I'll give it my best shot. I can't do it. I guess it's fine. I feel like most Switches came with Mario Kart. You got the OLED though, didn't you? The OLED. Oh my god, I just realized the OLED is for old people. Because of the name of the game. Old gang. The old gang. It's BlazeBot. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Y'all about to get smoked. Pink Gold Peach, get out of here. I don't even like to see it. Shoot. Mushroom, alright. That's fine. We got another Larry on this course. That's cool. Oh, jeez. What just hit me? Can't make that. I had 3 orbiting banana peels. How did that even hit me? That's not gonna hit me. Oh, that sucked. What the hell? Sometimes it pays to not be first place, but you know what? I will take a star. Thank you. Okay. Wonderful. Hit him, hit him. No. Is this enough? Is this enough to get me into the first place? No. I need to take this wide turn. Oh, great. So I can go here. Oh, this might be good though. I can get 3 mushrooms. We can just cut through this huge area. Right here. Oh, that sucked. I guess. Was that 5th? That's fine. The old. I have the olds. Sounds like a disease. My god. Nobody's using the steering wheel, guys. Come on. Like. Ugh. Guess I'm the only true gamer. The only real one. I'm gonna take these fools to Rainbow Road, though. Now they gotta play on my turf. They gotta play on my turf. I cannot wait for the new courses. God, it's gonna be so cool. It's like March 25th or something for the first batch. I was like, man, a new Mario Kart would be fun, but this is probably better because this Mario Kart's really good. And I think that the graphical style being different is probably fine, just because I feel like it's gonna help separate those courses a little bit. Should they fit the style of the original 48 tracks? Yeah, sure, but I think they're still gonna look great. Or good enough. Look at that other Larry. We gotta beat him. He didn't even get his boost. Oh, jeez. God. Who's that, Morton? Roy? Slam me into the wall? I know a plan like that, man. Get me dirty. Oh, that boomerang. Don't you aim that at me. Oh, I took my mushrooms. Bruh. Third place? I'll take third place. Oh, the guy got chumped by the piranha plant. You know what, Link? Fuck you. Oh, you had something to stop you. I just got a mushroom, and you took it from me. Awesome. Oh, what? I guess other people are having are trying to build their own. Skill set on Mario Kart. Because they're being ruthless. I want to save this, but I'm really afraid someone's going to steal it from me. I should have used it. Alright, we're going to use it here in a second. Right. You know what now? You didn't have to do that. Can I still make this? You've got to be kidding. Alright. I got third place. I cut through like 4 people there because they were all small, and they were trying to go through that shortcut, but then the lightning bolt hit them, and then they got small and they were in the grass. They couldn't do shit. That's how it happens. Regular Rainbow Road. Good game, yeah, right. Yeah, feel free to join if you got Mario Kart. Unless it's the battle mode? Really? The battle mode? The battle mode? I've never heard someone say that before. Like, I'm sure there are people who share your opinion. I've just never heard it before. The battle mode. Racing is so much fun. Yeah, you get fucked. A lot. But it's really fun. The secret, though, is to get coins. That's all you gotta do. You grab the coins, and you will be in first. Oh, don't touch me with that. You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, never mind. What am I doing? Please tell me I hit her too. Nope. You know, I think battle mode's actually not bad. Like, I haven't played battle mode in a long time, but only because, like, I don't want to play it against, like, computer players. I've never been in a situation where someone's like, hey, let's play Mario Kart, and then they're like, they meant the battle mode. It's never happened. I see what you're doing, Toadette. I can't pass her. She has insurance. It's actually not bad. I'll take that. I got my own, though. Maybe I can pass her. Oh, come on! Third place finish from Blaze here. Another banger finish from Blaze. Maybe second. What? Don't. Oh my god, I thought I was going to hit my own thing. Well, I wasn't going to pass her. That's fine, though. Haven't been playing it since it came out, so you always lose. I don't play it that much either, to be fair. I did finish all of the cups, though. That was a nightmare. Like, I did 100cc, and then I came back to the game probably like 2 years ago, and I did 150cc. I had one more cup to finish in 150cc. I did a video on that where me and Larry here went through the final cup on 150cc. Took so many tries because it's so fucking hard. Because I was trying to get 3 stars. Finally did that, and then I had to do 200cc, which was stupid. But I finally did all that too, so I have 3 stars on every cup. But those were fun videos to put together, and I'm really excited to do those videos again for the new cups. It's gonna be fun. Never directly experienced? How do you indirectly experience a Mario Kart? Is it like Double Dash where you're like the second player? That's what we should play. Double Dash. That'd be a good one, actually. Maybe for a video. We'll do that soon. Were you one of the NPCs like on the side, like one of these toads on the right? And in Mario Kart just like whizzed by you and hit you with a green shell? Is that what you mean by indirectly? Booyah! Let's go. Don't hit me. Okay. I probably should use this. Or I won't be able to use it later. You know what? That was unnecessary. I was already out of the way. I feel like every item that hits you in this game is unnecessary though, so what are you gonna do? That was close. Your boy just fell off. In the air! Come on now. Nate. Yeah, get fireballed. Of course he has another red shell, doesn't he? Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? You still didn't pass me, idiot. Are you serious? Nate. That was Macros, actually. I'm 5th right now. Oh, I didn't get another item. Y'all can, like, fight each other if you want. It's fine with me. How did Lovebug get... Like, how did Lovebug... Like, she was shrunk and she grew back to her normal size before I did. Didn't make sense. Well, I guess you are indirectly experiencing Mario Kart right now. Indirectly. I suppose that's true. I like this me with the pink hair. I don't know why she's cool. She stands out. Everyone else is boring. Except Blazebot. Blazebot's cool. Jackbox is still on the table if anybody would like to play. I literally had no plans for tonight. We're just gonna jump on and just see what happens. See where the night takes us. Booyah! You know what? I could go to Walmart and buy that Blockbuster game. We could play that on stream. Who cares? That's how like undedicated I am to any particular kind of thing. I don't care. We can do anything. This Rosalina though needs to get out of here. Can I hit her with this? Perfect. I knew I was going to get another red shell. I don't know how I knew that. I just knew. Let's go. Rosalina is a girl. I think she is, actually. You kind of, you do kind of remind me of Rosalina a little bit. Or like when I look at Rosalina and like, if there was a side-by-side picture, I'd be like, alright, that makes sense. Dolce and Rosalina. Got it. Makes sense. How am I so far ahead of everybody? I guess everybody gets one, right? Ah, dang. That was clean, man. Nobody even came close. Y'all tried. Didn't happen. I thought Gold Peach was one of the best characters in this game. I can't remember. If I remember correctly, I felt like Pink Gold Peach was one of the best characters. But I don't know. It's been a while. And before you ask, Molly, it's Pauline. I know you're wondering. You're like, oh, well, you know, who does that who does I remind Blaze of? Pauline. Oh, the worst to face off against. Yeah, probably. I smoked her though. Smoked her like a fat ass blunt. Wait. Oh, picked my course. Cool. I don't do blunts. Y'all know this about me. I've never done a single drug. Look at me. I'm fine. I'm Luigi, probably. I could see that. I'm always, like, second place. Always overshadowed by the more popular people. I get it. I'm always living in the shadow of more successful people. I can understand Luigi. Plus, I played Luigi's Mansion. It was fun. Oh, what the hell? Green Mario. The greenest of Marios. Guys, I'm destroying these kids. They, honestly, they weren't ready for this. Y'all need to trade in this game at GameStop, because you guys were not ready for this kind of just demolishing that I'm doing to you right now. Call him up right now. Ask him how much you get for Mario Kart. I'm about to lap this girl. Yeah, it's over. Your shit's weak. Your shit's weak. Green Mario. I like Larry, though. Like, me and Larry have been through a lot together. We've done all 150cc. I think he's cool. I don't think that, like, he best encapsulates me as a person, but I think he's cool. Maybe Koopa Troopa, but nah. I think Luigi's probably most accurate. This whole group's about to be so mad at me. More of a Toad? What about Toadette? Because there is a female version of Toad. Even though Toad is a fucking spore and he doesn't have a sex or a gender. He's a fucking mushroom. And they made a female Toad. Oh, we gotta make a female mushroom. We gotta do it. We got a male. No. You don't have to do that, yo. Although, you know what? There are male and female parasects in Pokemon, so that makes sense. Toadette's too fancy. I'm not going to agree or disagree with that. I'm just going to leave it as it is. I think you could pass for a Toadette. I'll say that. I think you could be a Toadette. You want to be a Toadette? You be a Toadette. You want to be a Princess Peach? You be a Princess Peach. We just did this course too. It's my motivational speech for the day. If you want to be a Bowser, be a Bowser. If you want to be the best like no one ever was, you get your ass out there and you catch these Pokemon. And also, don't win any gym badges by skill. Let the gym leaders give them to you. I think that's how it's supposed to go. Because they're going to offer. They're going to be like, hey, I'm just going to give you this badge. And you're going to be like, you should say yeah. Why would you not? You may as well. Just take the badge. Hit me with that. Yeah, miss me with that dumb shit. Alright. That's going to hit me. Oh, but I was in the air, so it actually helped me. Didn't hurt as much. I like how that guy just shot all those fireballs and then just threw himself off the side. Because he was not... He didn't do anything. Something happened there where the fireballs hit me, but I didn't die. Or I didn't, like... I wasn't thrown to the back of the bus, I should say. Stop stealing my stuff! Y'all suck. I realize the irony in that, considering how much stuff I've stolen from, Ooh! From Blockbuster. Let's go. Played Yoshi in the original? Your personality's like dry bones, dead inside. Makes sense. Let's go Animal Crossing for this next one. Let's go. That was funny, Dolce. You got a sense of humor all of a sudden. Just kidding. It's always been there. But we were talking earlier about how you're the oldest, and you're too serious for all that mess. Yeah, the Animal Crossing map is tight, because it has, like, it's 4 seasons. So it's randomly decided what season you get when you race on it, but it's a really cool map. It's one of the best in this game. Let's go. Eat it! Like it too. I'm kind of dominating these races right now. I don't know what happened or what changed, but I'm kind of winning a lot. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at Mario Kart, apparently. Don't get crushed, don't get crushed. We're good. How did you pass me? What the hell do you think this is? Okay, that was not really useful. Don't you hit me with that? Oh! I got the draft, bro. I can't really hit him, though, because he's... Oh, never mind. Now I can hit him, because he's not going to have a banana to hit me. Get off me. You know what? You can have the first place. He got so fucked. Oh, no. He wanted to play all those games, and then he got fucked. Now who's got the blue shell detonator? That's fine. Okay, stop throwing those at me. Not cool, man. That missed. Alright. So this guy's like, I don't know where this guy is. He's gone. First place. Kill that and see if maybe it hits him. I doubt that. Well, he's probably already passed. Yeah, he's gone. Alright, second place is not bad, I guess. I did get first like the last 3 matches, so that's fine. He kind of earned it. Kind of earned it. Let's go to your mom meadows. Your mom meadows. I'm picturing Molly as Toad now. I don't know why. It's me. Do you think like Toad's like constantly on like some kind of a high for like whatever you get for being on mushrooms or whatever? Do you think he's just constantly on the effects of shrooms? Or is it like just a spore kind of a thing where he walks around and he just like gets other people on a contact high? Do you think it's like a... Oh, come on, man. You know, you're about to get hit. Stop stealing my stuff! Mario Party is just his active imagination on psychedelics. Jeez, that was close. I think I can take this shortcut without any kind of, Oh, never mind. Can't do that. You know what? Jeez. What? Ah! You know what? I can take this shortcut, though. No, I can't. What happened there? I'm in 6th place. 7th place. We gotta get a bullet bill and not get hit by that. Not a freaking golden mushroom. Oh, God. Don't jump off the side of the map, dude. Don't give me golden mushrooms, dude. Something good. Okay, maybe the 3 mushrooms will work. I don't know. Fourth? Alright. Also, is it canonically like a different Toad in every castle in the first Mario Brothers game? Or is it just the same Toad over and over again? I would guess different Toads, right? Like, the first Toad can't be so careless that Mario rescues him and then, like, immediately Bowser kidnaps him again. It'd have to be different Toads, right? What a stupid guy if he's just always getting captured. He's like, thanks, Mario, but our princess is in another castle. Mario's like, fuck you then. Get kidnapped again, bitch. Mario 3 Toad. I think Mario 3 Toad had more of a desert, like, Aladdin kind of feel to him. He definitely reminded me more of Aladdin than the other Toads, I guess. Oh, shit. Y'all need to get off my dick. For real. Yeah, eat it. Oh, you know, I just realized I'm in this race with a bunch of Canadians. Like, no wonder I'm like winning all the time. They're probably just letting me win. They're probably just like, oh, sorry, mate, didn't mean to hit you with that green shell. Oh, sorry, eh? Sorry, eh? I was just getting a beer from the icebox. Didn't mean to hit you with the red shell. Oh, sorry, eh? My finger slipped on that red shell. Now it's making sense. Is this guy from America or is he from... He's American. He's not going to let me win. He's not going to let me go down without a fight here. He's also playing Larry. He's definitely giving me a run for my money here. Woo! Don't hit me with that. Another mushroom. Oh, I was so close. You have to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding on that. I didn't pass him. You know, there's a blue shell coming. Let the blue shell hit him. I'm not afraid. Let him slow down. Don't hit me. Come on now. Are you kidding? Stop hitting me with stuff. I'm trying to win. This isn't going to go well for me. That red shell didn't hit me, though, which is kind of good, because it probably should have hit me, but it did not. So, oh! Damn. I know, the lore behind Bowser Jr. So Mario Sunshine, I think, had this whole thing about, like, Bowser Jr. calling Princess Peach's mom. And Peach never technically denied it in that game, but... I don't think that's his mom. I just think it's like... I think Bowser told him it was his mom. To kind of give him this, like, false sense of, like, security or something. Or attachment or something. But I don't think it is. He doesn't have any of, like, Princess Peach's facial features. So... it's probably not. He looks more like Mario than Princess Peach. His nose is kind of big. But also, we have to talk about Bowser and how he basically is like really good friends with Princess Peach, and they hang out all the time, and every single time they hang out, Mario just busts in and takes Peach back like he owns her or something. He's a sick stalker. He's a crazy ex-boyfriend. We've all been there, am I right? Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. It's fine. He fell off too, though. I don't know how that happened. Mario is the true villain of the story. I would say it's his villain arc, but he's been doing this for 30 years, man. 50 years almost, God. Ugh. And some coins. Y'all didn't need to do that. Annie Pier from Canada. Oh, Canada. Will? Question is, will I hit you with this red? Nope, because someone stole it. God damn. I get it out of the way at least. Stop. Oh, jeez. Narrowly escaped that banana. We've all been there, am I right? He's got a banana. I want to get rid of it. Mushroom. This could be good. If I can just hold on to it. You might do something with this banana, or this mushroom, I mean. There's a shortcut right up here. I'm thinking lightning bolt right now. No? Cool. Oh! What? What? We was robbed. So I don't think that hit him. I think my screen showed that it hit him, but it didn't because he had the green shell to cover his butt. But we was robbed. So dumb. I think Toad's now the villain of this game. That's you, Molly. Get in there. They splat your face. I am a villain. Sometimes you just gotta be a villain. You can't be nice all the time. People don't like that. People think it's weird. Sometimes you just gotta be a dick. Assert your authority. Let them know who's boss. But, you know, doesn't mean you can't give to charity. Doesn't mean you can't volunteer also. Okay. I like this map. This one's fun. He's a badass with a heart of gold. Oh, come on! Stop trying to hit me. Did you see that? I've never seen Lakitu have to come in there and help me for that type of a situation before. That was insane. I got sandwiched up against the wall, and Lakitu was like, "Let me help you out, man. You just got fucked. Let me give you a hand here." He felt so sorry for me. Miss me with that red shit. Okay. You know, I really just want this villager to get destroyed. I just want to beat him. I don't really care about anybody else. Don't lightning bolt me, please. think I passed him. Oh, come on. You know what? That's fine. I think we need a little bit of a blue shell in our lives. Not that. I just won? No way. How did I just win that? That was crazy. Villains give to charity to get out of taxes. They sure do. Or charity is the name of their Lady of the Night. She's putting herself through college. It's just what she's doing when she's young. Not a big deal. Oh, would you prefer I say stripper, Molly? Would you prefer I just say stripper? Trying to keep it as PG as possible here, while also cussing and saying fucking shit and damn and cock, balls, all that shit. Haunted Mansion again. Look, I realize the contradiction, but I don't care. Sometimes I cuss. More often now. I didn't used to. My channel used to be so, like, family friendly. My first few, like, streams, I wouldn't cuss. I wouldn't do anything. Are you kidding? Stream is something else today, yep. Not sure what exactly, but we'll figure it out. I want them... Alright, thanks for using the red shell. Whoa, 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 that's way too fast. Oh, come on. I've grown up a lot since my very first stream. Changed a lot. You just can't grow if you're saying things like, oh, flippity flam. Oh, shut the front door. I can't believe you did that. Wow. You gotta be edgy these days to get the views. Or just shave your balls. It does. I don't know what the trick is really, but whatever I'm doing. Yo, this is crazy. Everyone's like so close together. It's insane. All I've got is mushrooms. I can do this. No. Don't do that to me. Stop shooting me with red shells. Who are you? Mushroom? I knew it. Don't ask me how I knew, I just knew. Fourth. Alright, that's fine. If Twitch cared about cursing, they wouldn't have any content. Yeah, well, there's not a whole lot that Twitch cares about these days. Unless you're like a smaller streamer, in which case they will shut you down with a swiftness. Hot tub stream. Too much chest hair? Nope, you're out of here, buddy. Banned. Is that half a nipple that I see? No, it's just a nickel taped to my. It's taped to my nipple, so I cover it up. It's a dime. Banned. Meanwhile, some of their biggest, you know, contributors are saying all kinds of racist stuff. And they're just like, this is fine. This is acceptable. Oh, he got wrecked. Riggedy, riggedy, riggedy wrecked. Don't hit me. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, come on. The green shells, bro. Oh, I did it though. I did it. Toad. Dude, everybody's using all their power-ups right now. How is anyone supposed to keep up in this game? Hit him. Yes! And I got the bullet bill. Let's go. Third place. Oh my god. Second place, yo. Let's go. Least favorite courses. Bad memories of falling off all the time. That'll do it. Rainbow Road is like the abusive boyfriend or girlfriend that just won't go away. You know what I'm saying? It's a love-hate thing. Like, you want to leave them, but, you know, what do you do? That's probably a bit too dark. A bit too specific to whatever situation. Bad memories on Rainbow Road. Oh, backwards Ribbon Road. The highway one is so, like, I don't like the cars on it, but it's not a bad course. It's not difficult. But the cars are stupid because they just hit you. Like, they're going so damn slow, and you're like, there's no way this thing hits me. Guess what? It fucking does. There's Dry Bones. Dolce's alter ego. What? Stop pushing me! Y'all! Push me again, see what happens. Nothing, probably, but I'll be mad. This is so weird, like, playing this backwards after having just played it forwards. Oh, God. Stop bumping me, please. I'm asking nicely. I'm once again asking for your cooperation. Please stop bumping me. Oh, my God. Oh, and this. This is the item I get. Awesome. Again. Stop with this. Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? You know what? Bullet Bill. Bullet Bill time. I just wrecked him. Come on. Don't go into the wall, bro. Alright, I have a mushroom. Fourth? Okay, I'll take fourth. Some experience with abusive exes? No, I don't know. Not really. I wouldn't say abusive. I would just say, like, questionable. That's all. I've never actually had, like, a bad, like, really, really bad relationship. Unless I've been the bad one and I didn't know that. That would suck. Don't think that's been the case. What I'm saying is that I don't think I've had a really bad relationship. There've been some bad situations, and there've been some situations that, like, I shouldn't have gotten myself into, but the chemistry between me and the other person was always pretty good. So, you know, it's probably different from a female perspective though, because I feel like there's a lot of douchebags out there, and yeah. Hey girl, can I get your number? Hey girl, hey girl, where you going, girl? Why you trying to walk away? Hey girl, I'm just trying to holler at you. Hey girl. This guy doesn't have any protection. Oh shit. Nailed him. I'm not sure why I called it protection. I don't know if that's... Oh god. At least I got my item. At least I got my item. Son of a bitch. All of y'all suck. Stop running over me. God. I need 2 bullet bills to catch up now. Maybe 3. I don't know. Two items, that might help. Don't, this is kind of good, I guess. Still 7. This sucks. Stop! I just want to score. I mean, win the race. And also score. Sure. I'm my 3rd right now. I shouldn't have shot that. Oh my god, that was so close. What? Okay, 4th again. What's my magic number tonight, I guess? Catcalling's the worst? Yeah. Don't start catcalling dudes at the gas station, Molly. Don't. It will not go well. It'd be funny, sure, but I really think, that, you know, it would just invite a whole world of just shit. Hey, Poppy! It's probably out there cat calling dudes again. So if it's cat calling when it's a girl, like if it's a guy like cat calling a girl, would it be a girl dog whistling a dude? I mean, I don't think we have to like separate guys and girls into cats and dogs. Not really a big deal, but is that? I suppose that could. I don't know. Maybe. About to win this race. Dragon's not gonna know what hit him. Never mind. He knew what hit him. He stopped it. Now. Oh! Oh! Waluigi wanted to come from behind and do some damage. God. Just can't win. It's not possible to win in Mario Kart. Dragon's still first, or actually second now. Can't hit me with three green bananas. Green bananas? Yellow bananas. Oh, right before the jump, too. Dragon's now first. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I need another item. Hit him! Yeah! It's not Dragon, though. Dragon's still first. Ooh, red shell, though. This could be good. Oh, don't hit me! I knew it. Two items? Oh my god. Seriously! Oh my god. I don't know what to do. 5th place. What are you gonna do? Hey, Poppy! Get in his knees. You know what? Dragon didn't get 1st place, so I guess you could say we're dragging down his rank for sure. This next race, though, we're gonna be dragging his name through the mud. He said not fair. Dude's got 10,000 Mario Kart online race points. He's like, not fair. Hey, Poppy, let me see that dick. Drop them pants, boy. What you packing, boy? You got a Slim Jim or no? Get arrested, probably. Lock your ass up. Oh, I didn't get my boost. That's fine. Oh my god. I hate that turn. By the way, can we talk about this soundtrack real quick? This soundtrack is incredible. The music on this stage, just incredible. Alright, that's all I wanted to say about it. Yikes. Please don't hit me with anything. I've been a good guy. I've been doing nice things this whole match. I got knocked off the map. I did that for you. I took that for you. Don't hit me with anything, please. Alright. That's got blue shells out for dragon, probably. Okay. 4th place. This is kind of my destiny right now. Get that shit off my screen. Stop hitting me. Oh man, that's gonna hit me. No! Get out of here, baby Rosalina. No! Oh god! This is insane. I had to slow down because I was most certainly going to get killed there. Fourth place, my destiny. You know what? We got mushrooms. Yeah, eat it, Toad. Get wrecked. 3rd place. Get onto your knees, and when he does it, say good boy. Walk away. I don't know if I'm in a gas station and an attractive lady tells me to get on my knees. Probably just gonna be like, yes, mommy. Which I know that Dolce wouldn't like that. She'd go, what the fuck? That's probably why she'd walk away. Alright, I don't know what that no was in regards to, Bosk, but I have a little bit more self-respect than that. I'd probably still say it, I just wouldn't do it. Yes, mommy. Aye, puppy. Boss, you need to jump on Mario Kart. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life right now? This is where all the action is, man. Oh, freaking blew my load at the start line. It's great. A little premature on that boost. It happens to every guy, though. Not a big deal. I'm not really worried about it. Oh, what the hell? I'm in 11th place, man. This is dumb. Don't hit me with that. Get out of here, bro. Oh, shock dodge. Let's go. deal with all that right now. Don't hit me. I have a wife and kids. Hit them. Okay, they missed me. Give you a little green shell, a little protection. No. Great. I need a miracle here. Not that, Toad. That's not the miracle I need. I need a real miracle. Like the ones you see on Fox News. Like that. Fourth place again! Woo! Bum, 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 bum. All I get is fourth place. I'm all about them fours. We got some good people in this room, though. A couple 10,000 point players. Yeah, boss, why aren't you in here, man? We could be ganging up on these fools. Teaching them a valuable lesson about playing Mario Kart. Oh. You know, I always knew that you grammed. I always knew that you were a good grammer. I didn't know you went pro. That's cool. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. Hey, puppy! Would you get some Pringles? I got something you can pop. These ideas come to me and I think, oh, that'd be funny. And I say it and I'm like, that was really stupid. You shouldn't have done that. I know you're hovering over the report button and probably going to get me canceled, but come on now. Tell me you didn't chuckle at least a little bit. Oh yeah, there's a shortcut there. Saves you like 3 seconds. But it doesn't really matter in this because like you're just gonna get hit by a red shell or something stupid anyway. So okay, yeah, take the damn shortcut if you want. What's that gonna do for you? You have got to be kidding me, dude. Hit dragon! Don't hit Blaze, hit dragon! That was on me. That part was my fault. And that was not, though. These freaking a-holes want to hit everybody but the guy that's in first place. Maybe they're the ones, like, who are teaming up on others. Maybe that's what's happening. Oh, Dragon's not first right now. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to trail it, but I didn't have one. Shit. I don't know why I just got rid of all my items, too. I don't like that. That sucked. Really not a fan. 2 items though, that might be good. Mushroom? How about this? Boom. First place. Can't beat it. Where'd that blue shell go? Dragon's in 3rd. Because his shit's weak. And you know, he took that shortcut too. He took that shortcut trying to be real cool. Guess what happened to him? 3rd place. Let's go. The dude's name is Mario. Oh, it's Chris Pratt. It's Chris Pratt as Mario. He's gonna be like a Princess Peach. You are the most important thing to me in my whole life, next to my Ken Griffey Jr. baseball card. Wahoo! If I don't get you anything for your birthday, just look back on this Twitter post and know that I love you so very much. Wahoo! It's Chris Pratt, man. Oh my god. I forgot this is 200cc, isn't it? Oh my god. That would make a lot of sense. That's why I'm like getting kicked around like a... oh god. Never mind. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm getting kicked around like a... like a jukebox in Happy Days. Okay. You know that's an old joke too. Like maybe half of the people in the stream right now are gonna understand that. The rest of you, you're dead to me. Why does everyone use the lightning bolt there? Come on. It's like your boy Blaze gets first and the game's like everyone else in the game is like, no, we don't like this guy. That'll never happen again. Dude! I'm mad. You mad. Oh my god. When you're not ready for 200cc, it's the worst thing ever. I don't think I'm gonna take the shortcut this time. I think I'm just gonna go around, and I get the worst item at this stage in the game. Great, golden mushrooms. It's me, Princess Peach. You are so very important to me. Wahoo! Except I don't really love you at all. So apparently he's not going to do a Italian accent or the standardized Mario accent for the Mario voice in this Mario movie, which is probably for the best, in all honesty. Mario's had the same voice for like, what, 20 years now? But I do hope he goes back to having the scruffy voice from the Mario Super Show. Hey, Luigi. You gonna fix Princess Peach plumbing, huh? Hey! I don't know why that was Greedo from Star Wars, but... sure. Sure, we'll do that. Princess Peach said she don't know how to pay for the plumbing I install in her bathroom, eh? She asked if there was any other way she could pay for the plumbing. Mario, what did you say? I told her, yeah, we do a check. Can't do that voice. Jesus Christ. Dude, you slammed into me. How'd you do that? Go. Ooh. Ruthless. Y'all are ruthless. You don't even care. Bullet bill? Star. Yuck. I cannot believe I did all that. That was the most insane, like, concentration and like, just good luck I've had in this game so far. I don't know how I did any of that, but we'll take it. Okay. Here, have this bomb. 4th place again, right where I belong. Right there where I belong. Don't hit me, bro. You're only 4th place? Alright. I was installing a Princess Peach's plumbing and she kept asking me if I could clean her pipes. I said, yeah, bitch, that's what I'm doing now. Which is kind of funny because there is like Mario Brothers porn. Not that I've ever seen it or even want to see it. But my point is, listen, the point is there is Mario Brothers porn that Nintendo purchased the rights to because they didn't want anybody else to see it or come across it. So Nintendo technically owns the right to pornographic Mario Brothers content. Not that they'll ever use it, but it's out there. Here's the Animal Crossing stage, by the way. It's actually one of the best stages in the whole game. Look at these like villagers on the side of the road. KK's up there. It's just really cool. Instead of coins, there are bells. You pick up like little bell coins. And this is the fall version, but there's also a winter, summer, and spring version as well. Get blown up. What? KK Slider, what? Oh my god. You don't even know what it was like, Molly, to be in your little town on a Saturday night on the GameCube version of Animal Crossing and run into KK Slider. It was awesome. Oh, I knew I was gonna hit that dude. I have a blue shell? Oh, come on, dude! Stop with the stupid lightning bolts. Who has that many lightning bolts? Frickin' playing against Thor in this damn game. Zeus his own self. This is a gold mushroom, I swear. I didn't know you could hit that rock and there'd be big money in it. Oh my god. Okay, 9th place. Oh yeah, he sucks now. Because he's just in the way. Like, on Saturday nights you go up to the house, the resident services building, and you're like, yeah, I need to check on Isabel, make sure she's okay. He just plopped himself right in front of the door, and I'm like, dude, you have the entirety of my map to put your little stupid thing somewhere to set up shop, and you want to put yourself right here? Like, at the very least, just move yourself down one more spot. At the very least, that's what you could do. But I would hope that you just not be in the way. But in the original game, he would show up at the train station, and it was just really cool to have like this quiet, like quiet town forest, you know, area or forest. You know, living in this like quiet forest, and then on a Saturday night you walk up and he's just on a tree stump singing his heart away. It's so cool. I forget where he performed in the Wii version though. I feel like he was. I don't remember. My focus is intense on this one. I think I'm gonna have a good race on this probably. I'm in second though? What? Sully? Oh, you know what? Yeah, get eat by that blue shell. Ass. Well. Oh, I didn't hit her. Oh my god. I thought for sure she got hit by that. Thought that was gonna be the snipe of the century. That was actually pretty funny though. Waluigi got messed up. Don't. Are you guys trying to get this other person to win? Stop hitting me with stuff. Go for the person in first place. Blue shells, lightning bolts, I don't care. Is this like a coordinated effort? What's going on? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. He just fell in the water. Dummy. Oh god. Whoa. Oh, come on. Oh, I have the blue shell. What am I doing? How am I in 8th place? I was doing so well. Everything just fell apart. There's still a chance, though. Nope, not anymore. I didn't get an item. It's over, everyone. Unless... Oh, this might be good. Alright, I got 10th. I got 10th. I did fuck up that, Villager and Waluigi. In the post-race thing. GG? GG? Sounds like you want me to fail, Molly. You're like 10th place, right where you belong. But I'm trying so hard. It's the things you don't expect me to say that really get you, I think. You're like, this big, this muscly hunk of a man would never speak like that, right? And then it comes out and you're like, oh shit. I don't know what to think anymore. This beast of a hunk of a man. This manly man would never say ooh. Draft? No? Oh god, stop with the mushrooms, y'all. Oh my god. Eat it. Oh man. Eat it, Pink Gold Peach. No one even likes you. Carol? Oh my god. 4th place again. If I get higher than 4th place, it'll be a miracle. Oh my god. What even happened? Alright, 6th. Rickety wrecked on that one. This game's still fun after all this time. Like, I'm so... Carol in the front, Donna in the rear. I feel like you're referencing something. I don't know what it is. This game is so fun after all this time. Like, it came out on the freaking Wii U like 10 years ago, and it's still fun. I was sandwiched by them. Hey. It's not my worst Friday night. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's always funny when someone has like a regular name on Switch. Their name is like like Luke 64 or something like that. I find that hilarious. It's like their first account. They don't really have like a cool screen name or whatever, so they just use their regular first name. I don't know why it's so funny to me. But it's always even funnier when they have like a number behind it. Because I'm like, there's that many other people with that same username. Like Luke 64, for example. There's 63 other Lukes out there somewhere. This guy tried. He tried 1 through 63 and didn't have any luck, so he had to settle for 64. Like, I don't know why, that's like my favorite, like subtle joke. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but every time I see that, I just laugh so hard. It's not really funny to anybody but me, but it's so funny. I can use these mushrooms pretty well. Dang it. Know exactly where to use them. No! Really? Gotta head out. Alright, Dolce. Have a good night. Don't do anything crazy. You know, if you get into a wild game of Twister, just make sure you know the people involved. Go easy on me, y'all. I'm using tilt controls. Molly, what games do you have? All of them? My goodness. So if I said, Garfield Speedway Racing, you'd say you have it? Oh, son of a bitch. Crash Team Racing? That's a good one. Oh, you dick. I picture you looking at like the 6 games that you have. You're like, hang on, I'll check. And you look, you open your like little game case, and you have like 4 games, and none of them are the ones I mentioned. And you're like, no, I don't have that. That's the gamer equivalent of being like, let me check my planner here and see what I've got going on. But it's empty. Son of a bitch. Ah. Whoa. Stop throwing stuff at me, bro. What the hell is this? It's Mario Kart, not Mario throw shit at Blaze. My god. Nice shortcut. We take those. Sixth place, sixth place. Don't hit me with that green shell, bro. Ah, you got hit instead. Woo! Third place. Luigi Little Nightmares. Doesn't Luigi's Mansion 3 have a multiplayer mode? I thought it had one. Outer World, Stardew Valley, Pokemon Shield, Mario Kart. I've never used it either. It looked like it might be kind of fun, but I've never played it. Oh, you get that Fortnite though? You got that Battle Pass? House Flipper, RCS Fortnite, NES, SNES, N64, Lego Worlds, Phoenix Rising. You said Thief Simulator. I thought it said Leaf Simulator, and I was like, how boring would that game be? You just like watch a leaf grow and then fall. It's like Paint Dry Simulator. WarioWare, Mario Party, Puyo Puyo Puyo. Short Hike. It's my nickname in high school. You bought the Battle Pass? Ooh. Oh, not this one. I haven't played Fortnite in like a year. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna start now. Oh my god. It was fun for a while. I can't play it anymore. I'm not hating on it. It's just, it's not for me anymore. I really liked it when it was like chapter 1 was still out there. I couldn't play chapter 2 was really annoying. I don't know why. Yeah, I do know why, actually. I stopped liking Fortnite when they put bots in the game. I just ran over like 6 bananas. Awesome. But no, like they put bots in the game and I was like, this is stupid. I don't want to fight bots. I want to fight actual people. It's a battle royale. That's what I signed up for. I want to fight. I want to get into a game with people. But there was no way to disable them unless you go into arena, and if you go into arena, it was super sweaty, so I just couldn't play it anymore. I thought, you know what, I had my fun with it. Walk away. Oh my god. I hate myself. 7th place. Might need to walk away from this for a second, because I am not winning anymore. Stop! Wow, I was last! No! No! Do you still play Mario Party? I have to leave after that embarrassing finish. I can't even look at that. Online play? I've really only done... No, that can't be right. 409 races? That can't be it. Maybe that is it. Would you want to play now if you're not already doing something? Maybe you're shiny hunting in Pokemon or something. But if you want to, I could use a lesson in Mario Party etiquette. I played like 3 matches yesterday, or like Tuesday or something. I played on Tuesday, and I got 2nd place all 3 times. I was pissed. I did set one of the CPUs to master, so that's why they wrecked me. That's fine. No, it's cool. I wasn't gonna force you to get on mic unless you insisted I wasn't gonna do a mic with you. I know that's tough for some people to worry about or whatever, so it's fine. It's kind of hard to play a game, look as good as you do, and then also talk at the same time. I haven't talked all day. Is there a world record for that? For like longest time not talking? I guess it would probably go to someone who is unable to talk. I would imagine it wouldn't be fair, because if someone's gone their whole life and never been able to speak, they would just win, right? Like that kid from Game of Thrones. Didn't he have a problem speaking or something? I don't know. Mario Party Superstars that we're playing? I saw part of the first season. It was cool. I mean, medieval stuff is always hard for me to get into. I don't know why. Like, I always think about it and I'm like, ooh, cool. Like, even if people like have really great like reviews about it and stuff, I'm just like, I don't know. It's just really hard for me to get into that stuff. But then the ending for that, I've heard, is really bad. Which is like, okay. Why would I invest this much time into a show that's just going to end poorly? So I started watching it before the series finale, and yeah, it was weird. Oh, the incest and stuff made it not interesting. I get it. It's weird. Like, it's really weird. I mean, I guess maybe that's what happened back then. I don't know, but it's just odd. I know you're on here somewhere, right? There you are. Oh. Well, I sent you an invite anyway. Just delete that. It's your game. Hey, Toadette, it's your wife. There's you right there. Wait, what happened? What the hell just happened? What happened? I just pressed the B button. I don't know what happened. I didn't boot you out, I promise. It was the internet. It was trying to keep you away from someone toxic like me, being like, because I made fun of you for having Toadette as a wife. And the game was like, no, you're not playing with this guy. He's a dick. Alright, let's try this again. Unless you didn't charge your Switch and it turned off. That would suck. We'll try it again. Oh, it's plugged in. Alright. That's what's up. I'm not going to invite you this time because that was a waste of time. There we go. Ready to start. Okay, everything happened exactly the same way as last time. I don't, though. Oh, okay. I see. I may have accidentally done that. Why would it default to that option though? Like, okay, so we went back to that main screen and it defaulted to the online thing and said if you want to change or you want to disconnect, press B. Why would it not default to playing? Yeah, it doesn't ask you if you're sure either. It's like oops, my bad. It's like, press the button by accident, and the game's like, okay, fuck you. You picked my character. That's right, I'll be Luigi, I guess. Dude, let's shuffle again. We need to have a boy and a girl. No. Alright, Peach and Donkey Kong, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's do easy and normal. Let's just do normal. That's fine. Where do you want to go? Peach's birthday cake. I like how some of these difficulties on here are like this one's really easy, and I'm like, but it's not. I mean, I guess it's not hard, but I wouldn't say it's really easy. It's kind of basic. This one has 2 stars, and it's like this one's, this one's kind of like, not difficult or whatever. And I guess that's true. It's just very big. This one's like 3 stars, and I think this is the most basic map that's even there. Like, I'm not a fan of birthday cake, but it's fine. We can play it. Woody Woods is like, this is 4-star difficulty. This map is hard. And then they're like, Horrorland, this is the hardest map you will ever play in the history of all Mario parties. So try it at your own risk. And it's like, it's not that freaking hard, really. Do you want birthday cake? We'll do that. Alright, we're doing birthday cake. How many turns do you want? Let's do 10? 15? Alright. All types. We're doing it. Let's go! This map is the hardest fucking map you're ever gonna play in any Mario Party game. 5-star difficulty. Don't fuck around on this map. It's so fucking hard. This one's like 3 stars, though. We'll be okay. In the N64 version, this one was actually so... This was very easy. Like, this map really wasn't that fun. It's a little better in this game, but it's still... I don't love it. I tend to avoid it, so playing it now is fine, because I don't play on it that much. It does look good, though. The strawberry wafer cakes right there. Dude, I'd eat the shit out of that. She rolled a 10 for real. This bitch rolled a 10 for real. Who she thinks she is? They do. They do cheat. It's the only way they can win. Human intellect cannot be matched, so the computers have to cheat. Yeah! Dice block. Good game. Hey, it's Luigi time. I'm gonna be so used to playing Yoshi, I feel like I'm gonna watch your character a couple times. Oh, damn. That's how you do it. Mushroom. Let's go. That was a good roll. Bad luck. He just got some bad luck. Oh no, he didn't. He spent 5 coins on that piranha plant, which doesn't really do anything unless you land on one of those things. And I think it only steals a star. Maybe it steals coins if you give it less. I don't know how it works. I skipped the tutorial. Oh no. Minigame. Oh man. 1v3. Y'all gotta tackle me. No. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Ready? I shouldn't have practiced, but I did anyway.
Start.
No! Oh, nice! The jukes, man. I got the jukes. That was just skill. Played. This isn't like This isn't like Mortal Kombat. You have to.
Here we go.
It's nothing like Mortal Kombat. All right. I'm gonna use the item. Dice block. Another item. You know, I don't have an. Oh, I have 20 coins. I have exactly 20. I don't think the star moves on this one. I think as long as you pass the star, you can just get it every time. What a dummy, rolling 3. Oh no. It's just 3. It's only 3 that's a dumb. Like, 2 is fine. 2 is the game screwing you. If you roll a 3, like, you are dumb. But if you roll under a 3, the game is just being stupid. The game sucks. Oh, actually, I don't know how to play this one. Rotate. Alright. I think it's like, this is the one that breaks people's hands. Yeah, the warning on this one. Don't get too aggressive with it. No, Donkey Kong. He got all 3 of us? What the hell?
Winner.
Like, you have to. Like, I was going pretty fast on that, right? I wasn't, like, wildly aggressively, like, pushing into my controller and rotating, right? Like, so I guess if you want to win, like, you have to, like, hurt yourself.
Here we go.
It's insane. Donkey Kong cheat. Peach rolled a 10, though, at the beginning, so... I also rolled a 10. Maybe I'm the cheater.
Luigi time. Yay.
Bum, 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 bum. 9, yo. I'm gonna get a star. Luigi, more stars than Mario. I finally have a more stars than Mario.
Yes.
Oh, man. I mean, the good news is he's gonna have like a bajillion stars. Or a bajillion coins by the time he gets to his first star. Because he's only rolling like 1s and 2s and stuff. But you just stole like 10 stars from him. That's tight. Or 10 coins. And you got plenty of time to get more. You gotta win the minigame though. So in the N64 version, that was like 1 tile, if I remember correctly. Like they made it 2 tiles now. If you land on either of the 2 tiles, then you'll get, you know, you'll steal something from the opponent. But in this game, they made it 2 tiles, which is better, but... Alright. Rapidly tap A and B. I got it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, I don't think I won that. I think like, in my younger days, I probably could have won that. And done really well. But I think I'm just too old to mash buttons. That. Oh my god! I didn't even come close at all. Okay, Molly. Okay, you've proven your point. Alright, congratulations.
A new record.
And you get a new record on my game? Wow. It's fine. I'll just have to beat it someday.
Here we go.
You know, you needed those coins though. You still need 3 more. But I don't think you're going to get to the star on this next turn, so as long as you just land on the blue space, you'll be fine. Annoying. Can I even buy anything here? Am I too poor? I get the curse block. I've had a mushroom like every time. Oh, this freaking guy. I hate this thing. He takes 10 coins from you and makes you pick one of these seeds. If you get the wrong seed, you go the other side. I don't want to go to the other side. Okay, we're good.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm broke. I don't have any coins. Two. Alright, Yoshi, don't roll a 10. Nice. And you got all the coins you need now. It'd be a shame if someone landed on a Bowser spot and took them all from you. I think our goal here is just to beat the computers. Like, I don't want to lose to a computer. That'd be the worst.
Start.
Peach. How are you moving? How are you doing this? She did. No. Nope. Oh, God.
Winner.
I mean, that game was a little bit like Mortal Kombat, so... Just the controls and everything. I felt like it was... just one of those games that... you... were just more inclined to win. I don't know what to say.
Here we go.
I think you destroyed everybody, too. I don't think I even got the finishing hit on anybody. Ruthless.
Yes.
Luigi time.
I'm using my mushroom.
Yes.
Sorry. Sorry. 5. That's a 10. That's a tenner. Oh, cool.
Yes.
I hope you roll a 1, though. That'd be really funny. I hope you roll a 1. And you're like really mad about it. Or I hope he lands on a Bowser space and takes all your coins. No, didn't happen. Alright, here we go. 1. It's happening. I'm calling it right now. 1. Oh, no, never mind. You better get it. You need it. We're tied now. Even Stevens.
Star.
Even Stevens. Alright, bonus minigame. Oh, wait, are we on the same team? No, it's me and Dunk. Me and Peach. Man. This one kind of sucks. Alright, we'll see. It's me and Peach, though, and
Start.
Peach and me are kind of on the same spot on the board, so I don't know if we really want to win this one, because she'll get more coins. Also, this rotating platform thing really sucks. Stop. I jumped. Bro. Take your time. Take your time, Lakitu. Don't worry about it. Just take as much time as you need. Doesn't even matter. I almost messed her up, though, too. Oh, you want me to do it? Okay. I didn't. Oh my god. All right, we're still in the lead. Peach. Oh, she went the right one. Oh, this part. Whew. That game kind of sucks. I don't like it. GG's.
A new record.
There's too much, like, different buttons to press. Why was that an upset? Why did they say that was an upset? Yeah, there's too many different buttons to press, and Lakitu takes way too long to pick you up if you fall down. He really stole more coins for you? Wow.
Luigi time.
That's crazy. Oh god, no. Oh, you know, it's my space now. Watch this. Should I? I think I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be a huge waste of time, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna lose all my money. But if you land here, I steal your star.
Yes.
You better not. You better not. And really, if Donkey Kong gets enough coins and gets a star, and then lands there, then I steal it. That goes for anybody. Double dice. Double, double, double dice. Double dice. Double, double, double dice. He just stole 10 coins. He doesn't give a shit, man. Give me them 10 coins. I'm kind of glad you didn't go to the Bowser area because I want you to get to that happening space. Maybe you're a Goomba. If you are a Goomba, you're that very first Goomba in Mario Brothers, the one that killed me. Haha, joke's on you, I don't have any coins. If I win this, I get all the coins. How does Peach have so many coins? I guess she is a princess. Makes sense. Princess Peach. Oh jeez. So play it safe. Oh no! Yeah, eat it, Donkey Kong. Get out of here. I almost died too, though. That was close.
Winner.
I actually wasn't even aiming for you. I just pressed the button and it hit you. How do I say I'm sorry? Sorry. I apologize. My actions were terrible. And I didn't think about the people I was hurting. Rockin' Raceway. It's always about race with this game. Okay, I see. Can't go too fast. I think this one kind of rocks. You just gotta trust it. Molly, you gotta trust it. There you go. Oh, man. Oh, I see. It's the carrots. What? How do I know when I'm about to spin out? Everyone just wiped out at the end of that? Wow. Go Molly! Yeah. I got incredibly lucky. I think I was probably going to maybe win anyway, but I did get incredibly lucky. My pace was good. I didn't have any more like spin outs and stuff. I was catching up.
Here we go.
I know. I did the same thing in the like the training part before the game started. I kept pressing the button like, why am I not moving? What's going on? 7. I have so many coins right now. That's rough. Why does that look? Yeah, this Koopa Troopa looks so bad. You can't see it on the stream, but this Koopa Troopa stamp looks like his wife cheated on him or something. Oh, you were so close to Donkey Kong's. Coney Island. Looks like he's getting it in the butt. What do you mean? Like what is he getting? I've cream. I don't want to know that. It's probably not very family friendly. Donkey Kong is really stupid in this. Dude, you're not even moving. You have to go for the spots, bro. I don't know how Donkey Kong beat Peach. He was standing in the middle of the stage for like half that match. Did you have more than me? Oh, we tied. Probably.
Here we go.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, da, dum. Dang. Peach always rolling. I feel like some of mine were like mocha ice cream scoops or something, like coffee flavored or something. Which, I mean, are probably good. I don't know if I would eat them, but I wouldn't order them, that's for sure. But why? There you go, Donkey Kong. Get you a star. After totally failing that last minigame, let's get you a star. And let's hope you land on my event space and have to give it to me. That's the plan. I spent 30 coins on that event space. I sure hope it works. Sure hope it works out for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 5 or a 6 is what you need. Yeah, how does she not have a star? She passed the star once, but she didn't have enough. You just landed on it. Oh my god. Yes! Give me that star, baby. Let's go. Eat 'em up. Thanks, Piranha Plant. You might win some of those mini games, Molly, but I am pretty good at laying traps. No, don't disconnect. Disconnect the game. You can still steal one from like Peach or something. I hate this game. I hate this game. I can't figure it out. Like, I feel like it's just better just to do one all the time. Until it gets down to, like you're trying to set up your opponent to have, if I do 2... Molly, I think you're gonna get screwed here. That wasn't the plan. I don't even know how this game works. Oh, Donkey Kong just fucked Peach. Cool. Never mind. Not the bees! Not the bees! I'm just gonna do 2 because I want this to be over as soon as possible. I knew he was gonna do 1. It's okay, I'll do 2 and Donkey Kong gets fucked. And now it's a mind game between the two of us. I don't know, I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't want to talk about my strategy though. I don't really have a strategy. I'm fucked. I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. I should have done 1. I'm just not gonna press it. What are they gonna do? You can't make me do it. Not the bees. Yeah, I totally fucked myself. It's fine though. I have 40 coins and 2 stars. Like, I'm okay with losing a singular mini game. It's fine.
Here we go.
I'll probably be okay getting to sleep tonight. Classic. This is a classic case of the rich CEO. Like, you know, being okay with all of his sins because of all of his money. Everyone's like, how do you sleep at night? And he's like, on top of a pile of money. With multiple stars. No, I'm about to get a star, and I got my star number cut in half. No way. I'm getting all the luck in this game. Donkey Kong, go to that side, please. Oh no, the next person that crosses that is gonna have to go to Bowser's side. If you get a star, Molly's gonna be pissed. Oh my god!
You got a star.
This is the worst luck I've ever seen in this game, Molly. This game is shitting all over you. I've seen some crazy stuff happen in this game. That I've never seen this. This is crazy. It definitely hates you. It's irrefutable evidence this game is very biased. This game's really hard. I don't... Versus computers, I don't think we can beat it. Also, I was looking at Yoshi that first time. Ah. Damn. No! Oh god. I hate that one.
Finish.
Oh my god, we all had 14? How does that happen? The classic three-way tie. How does it happen?
Here we go.
I messed up like a bunch of those ones at the end because they just kept like, it was just weird. I don't know why. Double dice, double dice. Like they kept throwing like, timing was really strange.
Crazy time.
But on some of the ones that arc really high, like you can swing multiple times, which is kind of cool. I'm about to get a 3rd star, and it's gonna cost me only 10 coins. Here, hold on. Hold on.
You got a star.
Sorry.
Yes.
You got this. You got this, champ. Not Donkey Kong. What did he just do? Oh, coins. Like, you have enough for 2 stars. Like, you certainly can get a couple of those. And I think there's opportunity for bonus stars, too. So you can still win. Like, it's not out of the realm of possibility here. You just gotta have some really good rolls. Get around that board. I like the bonus stars because in a situation like this, like, we have to. This isn't fair for you, so we have to. I'm glad the bonus stars are in because then we can at least get. What are you doing? Peach, do something. Peach, do something. Peach. Stop! Peach, do something.
Finish.
Peach fucked that up for us. She was literally just standing there and getting crushed. She wasn't doing anything. Look at her stupid face, too. Peach has a just dumb face in this game. Last 5 turns. Yeah! Watch, I bet it predicts you to win. It's gonna say it. It's gonna say Molly's gonna win this one. Here it comes. Goomba. Yep, Yoshi's sure to win. 3-star deficit. Yeah, it's gonna be Yoshi. You get a triple dice. You gotta move around that board fast, though, so you gotta use all those tools. Like, I don't know if you can get around the whole board twice. Or 3 times in 5 turns. So, I don't know, maybe... I don't know if, like, planting one of those flowers is the right play either. I don't know what I would do in your situation. Peach is about to go to the other side, though, so... Yeah, get wrecked. She deserves this for fucking that last game over. Get out of here, Peach. Go see Bowser. Go see your fucking boyfriend.
Crazy time.
I want to roll like a 3 or something. Whatever it is that gets me down that slide. Perfect. How am I getting so lucky in this game?
Oh. Yes.
His stupid ass smile. Hey, look at that, Donkey Kong. You got your own. You're gonna steal your own coins from yourself. Did you just make that? Oh, okay. You're gonna get like I'm afraid to see what you get on this because I feel like, okay, that's good. That's pretty good. I'd like to think with a three roll you can get like in the high 20s as far as a roll, or like in the 20s somewhere. But generally with 3 dice you only get between 10 and 20. Sometimes you'll get in like the low 20s. But it's still better than, you know, nothing. That's probably the best play, I think. Getting the triple dice again. You got a chance here. You got a pretty good chance to get away from this, so I think you'll be okay. Alright, good. You got this. You're gonna make a comeback. We got 5 turns. You got triple dice. I think you can do it. Except it's me and fucking Peach again. We just did this one. Like, we literally just did this. Oh, no, we didn't. It's something else. I thought this was the dungeon duos or whatever. Whoops. Oh no. Well. Yes. Go. Never mind. We're just gonna keep walking, I guess. Oh, we won. Okay.
Winners.
I thought you guys won that. I swear to God, I thought you won that. Maybe we just tied and the game was like, you can't tie in this. Four turns.
Here we go.
Oh, he just sells something for 15 coins. It doesn't even do that much. Like, this is a stupid spot. If Peach uses that on you, dude, I'll be so pissed. Alright, Luigi. Let's go! Give me them coins! God. I got 69 coins, though. Nice. If this is a star, bro. You know, I was saying the other day, like... No fucking way. I've never seen a star in these blocks. And this game had 2 stars in the blocks. I've never seen a star in these blocks. You've got to be kidding me. I swear to God I'm not hacking. Because I would accuse someone of hacking if this shit happened to them. Hey, you got his coins, though. This game sucks. Wait, use the block. Oh. Oh! Okay. It's not bad. 10 coins from Koopa. You at least get 2 stars, right? I wonder if you can win this game. I wonder if it's a good idea to put down a piranha plant that'll steal star. I don't know what I would do. Well, I'm just thinking out loud. I don't like this game either. Stupid. Oh god. We're not on team, are we? Ah! Yes! I stole it from him.
Winner.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I've ever won that minigame. Again, I'm just getting really lucky. That's all it is. Three turns left.
Here we go.
I thought she's about to be the biggest bitch I've ever seen. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, roll your freaking 12. You could have rolled that with 2 dice, idiot. Wow.
You got a star.
Miss. No way. Oh, am I playing? Alright. It's my roll. Oh, man. I feel like I have to do it. I'm gonna do it. And I hate myself a little bit, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just want to see what happens. I'm hoping to get one from Peach or fucking Donkey Kong or something, but I think they're already past it. He just got another star. Man.
You got a star.
Wait, you're past it, right? Yeah, I think you're past the point where I put it down. So, I'm just waiting for like someone. Okay, so I was worried that you were still behind me and that you would still and you'd land on that spot. But if you're past it, then I don't feel so bad. Skewer Scurry. Skewer Scurry. Oh, this one's fun. I just immediately died.
Start.
What? I walk into it. Awesome. Nice job.
Finish.
Way to clutch that out for us. I feel like I could have done that too.
Winners.
My dumbass walked right into one of those stupid skewers. I guess we'll never know. But you did it. You did it for us. Now you've got more than enough coins to secure yourself a star and... Why did she use it on me? Oh, it was you. That bitch. That fucking bitch. I hope you go back to Bowser, you fucking bitch. You can't though, you only go there once. And you know what's fucked up is like, I invited you into this game. So I'm like, hey, do you want to play Mario Party with me? And you're like, yeah, sure. So we play Mario Party, and then all of my NPCs try to fuck you. Like, I can't believe that shit. Like, what incentive do you have to play this game with me again? None.
Yes.
I can't believe that's like... that's how the game was programmed. Oh, you know what? Donkey Kong might be coming around. I might get a star from him. Okay, so you can still get it next turn. It just really sucks. And you get an item, so that's cool. You're at least gonna get one. So that's cool. And you get the triple dice. You're definitely gonna get it on the next turn. Unless you somehow roll 3 ones, and I don't know what I would do. I really have no idea what would happen if you rolled 3 ones. Alright.
Start.
Stop, Peach! Stop. Damn it. That's got all the good money.
Finish.
I got 30 on. Oh my god. The game like gave me all the good money too. Sorry, Molly. I didn't mean to invite you into this fucking.
Here we go.
Oh, you know what? She might land on it. She's coming up on it too. Not with a 9. Holy shit. That was hers. She just gets coins? Okay. 14? Why did she say no? When she got her coins? I don't know. Alright, you need like a 7 or an 8, I think. Oh, he might have gotten it. I think 8 is what he needed to give me a star. Yes! Give me your fucking star, a-hole. But all it's really doing is making the rich richer. So
You got a star.
you'll get a star. And if you clinch the 2 bonus stars, you'll get second. Or actually, you'll have second already. I think you definitely have it this time. What if you accidentally press B right there? You didn't get the star.
You got a star.
Or there was like a lag spike and you pressed A but it didn't register, so you pressed B and then it was like, no. So neither of those will take you to the bad place, which is good. You're technically third, but you just gotta get one of the bonus stars. I think there's 2 bonus. You gotta be shitting me. No! If it's lose a star, dude, I would shit. Okay. That's not so bad. Because it was almost lose a star. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. This game has like heckled you every chance it's gotten. It's just it I don't know.
Three, two, one, go.
Gotta look at the right screen. I keep forgetting I'm not Yoshi. Oh, jeez. No. No. No! I was just trying to stop you. Oh no! What even happened? I think I slowed you down enough that you wouldn't fly across that ravine. Yeah. That wasn't the plan. And I felt like you got farther than I did, but still, that was funny. Oh. Oh, that's second place. Oh, and you got this one too, because you were the only one to land on Bowser's space. Wow. So I guess, I mean, it's still second, because I had 5. Mario Party is just playing karma today. It's basically, it's gonna fuck you, but in the end of the game, it's not going to, like, it'll apologize, I guess. It'll buy you a nice steak dinner or something. That was insane. Like, the drama, the twists and the turns in that game alone. I've never seen 2 stars from secret boxes. That was insane. Never seen that happen. And then to have, like, every twist and every turn. I'm glad you got second. But yeah, this game was fighting against you every step of the way. Actually, we tied. I did not realize that we tied. We had the same stars. I just had more coins. How did we tie? Did you have 3 stars? Where'd you get 3 stars? You got 2 bonus stars, right? Oh, it says 4. Never mind. You had 5, but some dickhead stole one from you. That's right. I forgot. I don't know why it says 5 on this column though, because you didn't have 5. It's confusing. Yeah. You know what? At the end of the day, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. So that's good, right? I just gained like 16 levels or something. Starlit Destiny, Greedy Gardener. Greedy Gardener. Because I stole a star, probably. I wonder if there's achievements in this game too, apparently. Let me see if I can find them. Well, I gotta go back. Check on my, I'll show you the achievements, because there's like a bunch of stuff you can unlock. 86? I thought you said you never played this game. $86. I'm like, okay. I guess you haven't played it in a while. That is what you said. So here's the achievements ball. It's just a bunch of stars in the sky. Find a star in a hidden block. Doubles champ. Roll doubles when using the double dice. Plant a strawberry and have it steal a star. That's crazy. There's more online ones too. 50,000th place or higher in a single minigame. Win 5 times in a row. Win 10 times in a row. Earn a skill grade of A in a minigame. Receive applause 1,000 times. Interesting. What level am I? I can't remember. I was like level 60 something. $62. Wow. How do I give you applause? Can I do that? My controller died. I never need applause, applause, applause. I never need applause, applause. Your background's cool. That's all I can say. I guess you played for like 4 extra hours. 4 more hours than I have. Anywho, that was fun. That was a good game. I hate that I had that the game wasn't like, it was close kind of, but it was really closer for you to get second than it was for anything else. 'Cause that almost didn't happen. But the game just kept giving me shit. Like, what the hell? It gave me stars and all kinds of stuff. So, anyway, I'm gonna go. About time for me to log off and get my sleep on. But thanks for playing, Molly. That was fun. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Dolce, for hanging out. I think Bosk was here. Also, Molt, Exatron. Anybody else I missed, thanks so much. Guys, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Of course, I'll catch you all on the flippity flip.